Okie doke. Perfect. Everything's working. Let's fire up some magic. Wait, what? No, not Fortnite. Yeah, perfect. Magic. Okay, perfect. Almost there. I do like the art in this set. Did we have a season change or something? We must have. Oh, these are all alchemy cards. Fires of Invention. You cast spells only during your turn, and you can cast no more than 2 spells each turn. You may cast spells with mana value less than or equal to the number of lands you control without paying their mana costs. That's the original card, though, isn't it? The Arena Open. Wait, what is this? Sign up for the day one event. Get all 7 wins to qualify for day two, where top finishers earn money rewards. Players may enter day one as many times as they wish. Format for this event is Kamigawa Neon Dynasty Sealed. With single game matches. Day two event will use traditional Kamigawa Neon Dynasty draft. Best of 3 matches using sideboards and individual. Oh my goodness. So, what's traditional? Traditional sealed with best of 3 matches. Day 2 will also be traditional draft. So, what's the difference between these two? Oh, is it that you can't re-enter more than once? Oh, it's the same. Day 1 event is traditional Kamigawa Neon Dynasty sealed with best of 3 matches using sideboards and individual timers. Day 2 will also be. Oh, I see. So then I guess it's just the difference between sealed with single game matches. Okay, and 5,000 gems to enter that. That's nuts. Maybe we'll do that this weekend. I guess that starts tomorrow. Select 1 card at a time. The cards will be added. What is the difference between Premier and traditional draft? Best. Oh, because these are best of three matches. Okay, so we do want the premiere. Okay. Ryu Storm's Edge. Whenever samurai or warrior you control attacks alone, untap it. It's the first combat phase of the turn. There's an additional combat phase after this. Hello. That's the one we want for sure, but let's take a look. Behold the unspeakable. Creatures you control don't control get -2 if you have draw 2 cards. Exile, return control. Transform, flying trample, vision of the unspeakable gets +1/+1 for each card in your hand. Okay, that's pretty solid for blue. Reveal up to 2 from among them. Put them into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom. Okay. Shrine. You may pay 1 when you do destroy target creature with toughness X or less. Okay, so none of that's happening. We are taking Ryu. So we want samurais and warriors. March of Swirling Mist is an additional cost to cast this spell. You may exile any number of blue cards from your hand. This spell costs 2 less to cast. Hey, what's up, children? How you doing? This is not Yu-Gi-Oh! I figured it's Friday night. We'll do a little drafting. How are you doing? You just made a new deck? Nice. What deck did you make? Hmm. I'm going to take the removal here. It's surprising to face it. Okay. Very well. That one's also pretty good. Samurais are warriors, not ninjas. But I'll take a ninja, I suppose. When you enter the battlefield, target player mills 3 cards. Put target card from a graveyard on the bottom of its owner's library. We're not really doing that. Seven Tail Mentor perhaps will come around. I think this is fine. All right. I don't know these cards super well. It's just, yeah, I've did one sealed, and we actually made it through all 7 wins. So we'll see how this goes. Draw a card if you control an artifact. Draw a card if you control an enchantment. Well, that could be useful. Don't know if we're doing vehicles. More removal. I think we take another removal spell, although they're a little expensive. This works well with our warrior samurai stuff that we're trying to put together. Kami of Restless Shadows. Oh, ninjas are a black-white art archetype, I guess. Whoops. What's up, Wolfie? How you doing? March of Burgeoning Life. As an additional cost to cast this spell, you may exile any number of green cards from your hand. Okay, well, we're not doing that. Price of Renegade gets +2/+0 for each other modified creature you control. Okay, so that's counters and enchantments and equipment. So maybe time to start looking into equipment. All right, we'll take it. Absolute Dog, how you doing? Absolute average draft results. I've done so many of them. We sort of just got back in, but usually we're around at least 3 wins. We got up to. I was just saying we did a sealed, I guess last weekend for the release, and oh my god, Seven Tail Mentor wheeled exactly what we want. And got out through all 7 wins on the sealed, so that was exciting. You a limited player? Malicious malfunction. No. Golden Tail Disciple. This is an enchantment creature. Foxmonk. I don't know how useful that is. This is useful. Samurai tokens. Yes, we can use those. Another Seven Tail Mentor. That's awesome. Works with our Warrior Samurais. And also modifies creatures with counters. So does this. I think I'm going to keep the Seven Tail Mentor for the synergies. You go 1 to 3 too often? Oh, I know the feeling. Strawberry banana smoothie. That sounds tasty. Just started last set, so Kami's first real exposure to the format, but you like rewards, so be playing as much as you can afford. Right? It gets expensive. I played Constructed for a very long time. I used to just draft casually on like Fridays and the weekends with local folks. And I started playing Magic when I was younger, like when it came out in the late 90s, in the mid 90s. And then I stopped for many years and then probably got back into it in earnest about 6 years ago. But I was the same way. I wanted to draft, but was like, it's expensive if you can't, if I'm not good enough at it. When it enters the battlefield, oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Good sideboard card. Ironhoof Boar. What does this thing do again? Artifact creature boar. This has some synergies. Oh, I meant to take. That's what I missed on the last one. Was our guy of industry. All right, we'll take this. Okay, and we'll take a land. You played in high school in '96. Oh, nice. Tezzeret. What a pull. Draw 2 cards and discard 2 cards unless you discard an artifact card. Target artifact becomes an artifact creature. Now, I don't think in this format we can actually like cut this out of the draft. I don't think that that's how this works, but maybe we'll take it anyway. Seismic Wave deals 2 damage to target. I don't see us using this Tezzeret at all. It's such a beautiful little card, but I think that we really want the damage spell. And there's really no way that we are putting a double blue spell into this deck that we're building. And here's the second one. And the Kami of Industry, but we're going to put a hold on that one for now. Befriending the Moths. Oh, this is such a good, this is a good enchantment to have. We already have two of these. The experimental synthesizer we're going to want. I hope that comes around. Actually, a lot of good stuff for our deck. A lot of good stuff. All right, we're going to take the second seismic wave. Mirror Box. Just a creature you control gets +1/+1. Each non-token creature you control gets +1/+1 for each other creature you control with the same name as that creature. Do we have doubles? We have some. We have some. I don't know if it's enough for that, if to warrant this. Actually, I don't think it does warrant that. I do like Imperial Oath here because we need our samurais. So it is a 6-mana spell. This is a 5-mana spell. I suppose I'd rather keep with the samurais if we can. Dragonfly suit. Okay, maybe. We're not going blue. When you search your library for basic land card, reveal it, put it in your hand, then shuffle. Put a +1/+1. This may actually be what we need more than this dragonfly suit, but maybe not actually. Flying artifact, fine, synergizes. All right, we have the another synthesizer or another Imperial subduer. I think I want this synthesizer for the card. I'm going to take the subduer. We'll go for there. Oh, that actually I think we might want. Coming deals 3 damage to target creature. Planeswalker deals damage to that creature's permanence controller if we have a modified creature, which we will. Yeah, I think the removal is what we need more than the menace evasion. What does this do? Mech hanger. Out of a mana of any color, send this mana to cast a pilot or vehicle. Target vehicle becomes artifact creature until end of turn. We don't have enough vehicles for that. Enchantlands you control. Enchantland is a 3/3 red spirit creature with haste. Not quite what we want. I think that's what we want here. Secluded courtyard. That's a little weird. Another Ironhoof boar, fine for cycling. Okay, all this good stuff came around. All of this good stuff came around. We're going to take the Energizer. We're going to take the Shattered Era. Oh my god, so good. removal, another synthesizer, Ironhoof Boar. All right, last pack. Reckoner Bankbuster enters the battlefield with 3 charge counters on it. Remove a charge counter from Reckoner Bankbuster, draw a card. Then, if there are no charge counters on it, create a treasure token and a 1/1 colorless pilot creature token with this creature. Cruise vehicles as though its power were 3 or greater. Well, that sounds amazing. Just for anything. Okay, I don't need that. Long Reach of the Night, good for card draw. Super good for card draw. Like, it just seems like it fits anywhere. Long Reach of the Night. Oh, whoops. Okay. Glad that we got that. It's a human citizen. Oh, I see. Vehicle's just a bonus. Right, and it makes a creature to crew itself when it doesn't draw cards anymore. Kind of awesome. Let's take a look here. Not a bad card here. Whenever non-token modified creature dies. I don't know. That seems very specific. Yeah, I don't think I like that. I think we're just going to take the 3rd exile. Hinata, Dawn Crown, Flying Trample. Spells you cast cost 1 less to cast for each target. Spells your opponent's cast cost 1 more for each target. Okay. What is Eiko? Samurai. Whenever Samurai Warrior you control attacks alone, you may cast target artifact card from your graveyard this turn. Hello, that's exactly what we need. This is good removal, perhaps. I hope maybe if that comes around. There's our Kami of Industry again. But this, my goodness, that's a strong card. Selfless Samurai. Whenever a Samurai or Warrior control attacks alone, gains a lifelink until end of turn. Sacrifice Selfless Samurai. Oh, obviously that's going in our Samurai deck. This looks like maybe a blue-red Samurai type of deck. Simian Sling. Whenever Simian Sling or equipped creature becomes blocked, it deals 1 damage to defending player. Alright. Selfless Samurai it is, for sure. There's our befriending mods. I want this. I want this. For the flying, more than anything. Upriser Renegade gets +2/+0 for each other modified creature you control. Fine. Fine. We're going to have... Oh, wait. Sunblade Samurai. Actually, maybe this is what I want more. Nah, screw it. If we're going to have counters on them, then this guy will actually get pretty strong pretty fast. Golden Tail Disciple, Fox Monk. Not quite what we want. This is interesting, but another 7-tail Mentor. Almost can't pass that up. This gives counters, modifies creatures. Turns on all kinds of synergies. Enormous Energy Blade. Well, that's something. Oh my god. Mana fixing? Or the creature? I think we're going to take the creature. I'm not too worried about mana fixing in a red-white deck. How many of these iron? We have 3 iron of boars already. Let's take another scrapyard. But these are also good combat tricks. So let's take that instead. So 4 of those. That's actually super solid. That gives us 4 really good combat tricks or late game finishers. Okay, War Paint gives us modification. There's our Kami of Industry. Oh, of manual value of 3 or less. Oh, so maybe that wasn't quite as much as we wanted. All right, perfect. There's our Simeon Sling, another Scrapyard Steelbreaker. Wow. This draft was just like laid right out for us. All right. So beautiful. Love to see so many creatures. I think, well, when all these cards, our curve is still around 3.3, and we're going to bring that down a little bit. So I think we're okay to go with 17 lands, 23 others. So let's cut 5 creatures to start. I wonder if this thing is actually as useful as I thought it might be. Let's take out the Kami of Industry. So there's 1 creature cut. Let's take out the Scrapyard Steelbreakers for now, so that's 3. This Ninja, 4. How many creatures that gives us? That's probably, 19. Plus, some of these double up as combat tricks, so I'm kind of okay leaving us as high as we are. So now let's cut some of these other things that we don't need so much. Maybe just 1 experimental synthesizer. We already have combat tricks. We really just need stuff that modifies our creatures. Let's ditch this dragonfly. Okay, let's ditch the dragonfly suit. That modifies removal, flying. Maybe, I don't know about this. This might be, we could maybe afford to lose this. Okay, so our battle plan is really whenever Samurai to get out as many of these other cards as possible. So the subduers, we have 3 of the subduers. So if we get them out and then attack with 1 other Samurai, basically, we get to tap 3 creatures that opponent controls. This will give lifelink. And then this Whenever samurai or warrior you control attacks alone, untap it. And if it's the first combat phase of the turn, there's an additional combat phase after this phase. So we could basically just go in with one, tap everything down, and then on the second combat phase, rush in with absolutely everybody. What is reconfigure again? Attach target creature or unattach. Reconfigure only as a sorcery while attached assistant. Oh, I see. Still need to cut 10 cards. All right, we don't need 3 repel the vials. We maybe even only need 1. Maybe just 1 Aki War Paint. Maybe this Bronze Slate Boar is not what we need. Let's take that out. Although that does configure, but for quite a bit of money. Or quite a bit of mana, excuse me. Befriend the Maws, I like that too much. Maybe we don't need 3 Imperial Subduers? Maybe we don't need 2 Imperial Oaths, maybe just the 1. Oh, Seven Tail Mentor is what we're using for a lot of modification. Maybe we don't run 3 Imperial Subduers, and maybe we don't run 3 Seven Tail Mentors. Guess it's down to 16 creatures. I don't want to cut any more creatures. I think, well, actually, Befriending the Maws is sort of a creature. All right, let's get rid of the Simian Sling. How many artifacts do we still have? Not many, so let's... Well, 2 damage is fine for 1 mana. That's still a great removal spell. We're going to hang on to that. What is our curve? 3.3. A little lower than that, perhaps. 2 more cuts. I think they've got to be non-creature spells. All right, let's take out the war paint and then... This is too good. You know what? I feel like I really do actually want the other Seven Tail Mentor back in. Just because it's all of our modification stuff. Got two Ironhoof Boars. Down to 14 creatures. I don't like that very much at all. What really is our synergy with modified creatures? Just this guy, really. And this guy. So that means that this is not great for us, but it is card draw. But I think that we actually lose that now to just get our synergy more focused. And if there's an equipment, we can put it in, but otherwise, these two synergize with each other. So I guess just one more cut then, and we should be okay. Maybe we'll take out the Aki Ember Keeper. 15 and 8. Okay, this is about fine. Fine for sort of mid range for what we're doing. All right, so let's just roll this and see how this goes. So the plan is to get out our samurais, start putting counters on. Actually, the only way now to modify creatures is with our Seven Tail Mentor now. That's actually a bad, so this is not great synergy. Hang on, let's back up for a second. Let's put in the war paint. And the Simian Sling. Maybe we're just trying to do too much with the modification. So let's get out the other Aki Ember Keeper. Let's cut Imperial Oath. All right, let's try it this way. All right, so now Aki Warpaint and Simian Sling also help us modify early in the game. Then Seven Tail Mentor modifies. Okay, and then damage, damage, damage. All right, let's try this and see how it goes. Thanks, Absolute Dog. Appreciate it. Oh, you know what? That vehicle artifact is probably a better artifact than the synthesizer. We could have taken that out and put maybe for the next game we'll do that. May the mana flow but not flood. Indeed. From your lips to Richard Garfield's ears. Okay. We've got our mana, but a pretty late. I'm gonna regret keeping this, but I'm gonna keep it. Oh, beautiful. Well, maybe I'm not gonna regret keeping it. To any target and one. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. Now we can just wipe. They can't do anything. Fantastic. That might just be inviting a removal spell. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, we need one more for that. Okay. Oh, perfect. Now, we might have needed to save our seismic wave instead of playing another creature for a counter. I think that was probably a huge mistake on my part. Because then we could have saved our Ryu here. All right, we have just 5 mana. Oh, perfect. Well, there we go. That's all we needed. All right, bronze 4. Love those wits, right? Thanks, Absolute Dog. What kind of decks do you like to play? Or what have you been playing around with in this new set? Oh my gosh, enchantments. I haven't played that. I haven't played those decks yet, but I've seen a couple people play, and it looks like it gets really out of control. really out of control really fast. You like aggro get games done quick some days? Yes, yeah, I hear you. Huh. Board wipes are the bane of your existence. Yeah, it's annoying when you finally get everything all set up. And then you have to do it all over again. Curious, okay. Let's go ahead and attack here. Hero recovery unit. Text, turn target creature, vehicle, mana, 2 or less from your graveyard to your hand. Don't like that. There we go. All right. I want to leave up 4 mana for Repel the Vile, so I think we just go ahead and attack now. I'll play out the Simian Sling. Opponent is playing 4 colors? 3 colors, never mind. Oh, this is Exile Enchantment, not... Oh, but that'll take care of this Spirited Companion, should it do something. So, this has already happened, right? All right. It's fine. All right, combat trick. Oh, clever. All right. All right, let's play a land, and I guess we'll just end the turn here. Oh, I'm glad we saved our card. All right, if we do this, we're at least going to get 3 damage into opponent, but maybe not a whole lot. God, that's not at all what I want here, is it? I guess we do this. Oh. Oh, and then an additional 1 damage. Perfect. So that did clear that. Okay. Thank God I got the Bath Rock in our favor. Wow. We win. We win. Oh my God. Nice. Hey, bronze 3. GG. Thanks, Absolute Doug. Appreciate it. I think you're my good luck charm. All right, so I was about to take this other one out, but I don't think we need that. Seismic Wave, Super Clutch. Yeah, I think that we are absolutely all good here. I think this is all working out very nicely so far. Size matters. How you doing? We're playing a little Kamigawa draft. You're good? Nice. Glad to hear it. Do not like this hand. Alright, we will keep 6. I will send back Heiko Yamazaki. I don't think we need that right away. Oh, I could have used the boar, I suppose. Mill 3 cards, create a 1/1 glucose creature spirit token. Very well. All right. You're not going to grind anymore, reach gold 2 this season, so you're happy. Gold on Magic? Unconstructed? Nice. What deck are you playing, or have you been playing? I think we're going to leave out the combat tricks just in case. Green White Enchantments. That's exactly what Absolute Doug in the chat was just talking about as well. Oh, I think maybe, and did you tell me about the Green White Enchantments as well? You search your library for an aura or shrine card, reveal it, put in your hand, then shuffle. Okay. This is nuts. You did. Nice. This is the connection. Oh, I see. Let's attack. Tap. Tap. We have our little tap synergy going nicely here. 29 and 12 with the deck. That is not bad at all. I think this is just the opportunity to wipe opponent's board. Final Fantasy 15? You mean 14? I haven't played 15 in like 5 years. Oh my god, we win. We win. Woof. That was close. That was close. I did stop playing Final Fantasy 14. I really liked it, but then I didn't want to have to keep paying for it. Month after month. It felt a little weird, so I stopped playing it. Are you still playing it? I remember you got the trial. Alright, we're up to 1,000 gems in 2 packs. One more win, and we nearly will have a free draft. Oh, you never started it? I don't know. I think I may have learned that I may not be as much as a MMORPG person as I thought. Or at least for stream stuff, I like more like competitive kind of games. What I really need to get over myself on and play some more is this Dota, which I might do a little bit later. Or at least this weekend for sure, because I've been practicing that a ton and it's time to do it on the stream. You installed then said nah, proceeded to uninstall. Fair enough. I get it. I get it. I know everyone was all people are very happy with Endwalker, and I know a lot of folks have said really good things and it was very well received. Oh, deck doing us dirty. Not like this. Oh my god. This is so bad. Alright, so we're gonna have to send back our 7-tailed mentor and I guess this Ryu. Alright, a wing and a prayer. Here we are, guys. I really love Final Fantasy though, and I was playing Final Fantasy VII, the remake. Oh, I see. Alright, we may just need to do draw a card, then discard a card. Fine. Modern Age. Exile the saga and return it to battlefield. 2/3 flyer. Fine. Wow. Okay, we're just not getting the land that we need at all. But this will actually be better timing for our spell. Oh, okay. Wow, so boned. We are so boned. Oh, now. Now we get cards. Oh, but we're also playing several levels ahead. Okay. All right. Step one, don't get mana screwed. Which, of course, is completely in our control. Only happy accidents that may lead you to trying a new strategy? There are plenty of mistakes in Magic. There are plenty of mistakes. Okay. This is a beautiful curve. This is fantastic. And we're playing our mirror. Oh, that was probably a waste. Well, at least it cycled the land out. I think we run our seismic wave here. Or do we make him a 3/4 first? I think we just gotta wipe the field. Oh, it doesn't wipe the field. Never mind. Alright, see you in a sec, guys. Because this is an artifact, my mistake. Oof, okay. I think we put out the subduer. And then that would make this... Oh, perfect. Make it a 5-4, 5-3. Fine. Wow, opponent got the nuts of this modification deck. This is what we want. Is any of this enough to save our asses? I don't know. I don't think so. I think that this might be as good as it gets for us on this one. This Patchwork Automaton is such a problem. Do I have an artifact? No. Oh, I could cast it. I didn't have the mana for it. I see. All right. All right, let's take a look at this deck and just make sure we've got everything in here that we need. Hard fought. Thanks, Absolute Time. We were right up against the nuts, is what we were for sure. Is there anything that I feel like that we're missing? No. Oh, wait. This instead of the synthesizer. The Reckoner Bankbuster. Hmm. It's a little slow, but at least we have the land we need. Wow, we have all the land we could possibly want. Ninja. Oh, it draws cards. Fine. Alright, let's attack. See if opponent blocks. Probably won't. Throw out another land. End the turn. Maybe we'll get another creature with our seismic wave. I guess if I waited, we could have had all of them. Maybe that was a tad greedy, but... One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, opponent's got a full hand. Something crazy ninjutsu coming. No. We can even just hard cast one of these now. Oh, there's our bomb. But I think we have everything we need anyway, otherwise. Okay. GG. Thanks, Absolute Doug. Appreciate it. So that means that we have so far won 1,400 gems. So that's very nearly a free draft. One more and we've won a free draft plus some. Try Gonzalez. Fine. What is this? Oh, it's a planes? Oh, I see. Double strike. Let's put it here. We'll attack. Excellent. And then, if opponent chooses to attack with his Kitsune, we could block and kill it, and then give a counter over to Imperial Subduer. Fang of Shigeki. I think what we're going to do here actually is just go ahead and attack. Fantastic. I think we just end the turn here. We can pull some shenanigans. takes care of that. Perfect. These are really pretty cards. Tamio.
The future is written in oil and steel. Bow before Phyrexia.
I think we might be able to win it here. Yes. Nice. Okay, combat tricks for the win. Circle of Confinement. When it enters the battlefield, exile target creature an opponent controls is mana value 3 or less. When an opponent casts a vampire spell with the same name as the card exiled, you gain 2 life. Oh, very good. Okay, so we've won 1,600 gems. We've already won our draft back. Thanks, Absolute Dog. That always feels good. Although now the system has matches back up with much tougher opponents, which is fine. But even better is that we have kind of a perfect curve kick in here. A lot of life gain going on here. Alright, let's get a 7-tail mentor out. Let's modify itself. There we go. Take the damage. It does look like opponent might be cooking up something gnarly here. Brutal. Brutal. So that means then that we're moving up a little in advance. God, this card is so busted. Ryu. Trying to target artifact or enchantment. Got it. And can't block. Okay. This is so unfair, it seems. Double combat all day. Yeah. Well, we'll see how much longer we get away with it. A black and blue deck should have plenty of answers for one creature. Oh my god. This is just too much. So let's hard cast this bad boy, see if we can get away with it. Who do we attack with first? Just this one. Screw it. We're going in. Okay, well, we did dismantle the bulk of opponents' little recursion system. Alright, we'll just pass. This Dokuchi Shadow Walker is a problem. Although this bad boy can crew this thing next turn, which should be fine. Oh, actually can't entirely. Oh, he can if we block with one of our with this guy. Oh my god. Why don't we just pass and take no blocks? Well, that's fine. So let's Put him out. Counter on himself. Crew 3. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine. I'll be one life away if they attack with everything. Oh, and there's the extra life. Six, seven, eight, nine, and then 10 next turn. Yep. There it all is. So close. That was very close. Very close. $1,600 gems and 4 packs. I'll take it. Let's see what we got. Kyodai, Soul of Kamigawa. Oh. Flash flying, no kidding. That's pretty strong. Thirst for knowledge. Blade of the Oni. Quick creature has base power, toughness of 5/5 is menace, and is a black demon. Holy cow. That's really good. Ah, Ryu. So good. Tatsunari, Toad Rider. Whenever you cast an enchantment spell, if you don't control a creature named Kimi, create a Kimi. Okay. Alright, gold wild card. Fantastic. Toad is great. Yeah, it looks gnarly. Should we... Oh, and we did that for a token, too. So we actually got 1,600 gems for free. Should we do another draft? Hey, what does the toad do? How interesting. This must go in a 3-color deck. Sounds good, Absolute Dog. Maybe we'll do another one. All right. Let me fill up some water. Yes, hydrate. Oh, not what we want at all. Oh, we also have the coins for it. Well, screw this. Let's pay coins. Cloudsteel Kieran. Ooh, this is so good. This is so good. Just the Spirit Realm, also very good. Good removal. Acquisition Octopus. Very fine. Azusa's Many Journeys. Boon Boseiju. It says you can't lose. Yeah, I mean, if that's not a snap pick, I don't know what is. Norika Yamazaki the Poet. Whenever a samurai or warrior you control attacks alone, you may cast a target enchantment card from your graveyard this turn. Well, that's kind of hot. Control an artifact and one last cost if you control an enchantment. Destroy target creature or planeswalker. Well, hang on a second. Maybe this is more what we want. Maybe we're going a little black-white this time. I think this is the bomb removal in this pick. So I think a little black-white artifacts, perhaps? Black-white vehicles? Each legendary creature you control gets +1/+1. Each non-token creature you control gets for the same name. So another weird, that weird pick again. Befriending Moths. This is a good card. It's good for enchantments. It's good for evasion. Dragonfly suit. Good for, of course. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna take the. I'm gonna take this Imperial Subduer here just because it's such a strong card. If we're in white, I suppose we can get some samurais and warriors in black and or white. This basically won us so many games last cycle. Runaway Trash Bot gets +1/+0 for each artifact or enchantment in the graveyard. Fine. Oh, or enchantment. So that means we can start pulling some like of these enchantment creatures. That one's super sad. Okay. So now we're looking for enchantment creatures as well. Enchantments and creatures. And enchantments. Well, hello. Target opponent reveals their hand, choose an online card from you. If you do, it discards that card, and if you don't, +2/+1/+1 counters on it. Well, that's a really solid card. I'm going to keep the board wipe here for now. Until end of turn, target creature gets +1/+0 and gains lifelink, and when this creature dies, return it. Well, that's pretty good. God, the art on this card is so weird. Whenever vehicle you control attacks, choose one that vehicle gains first strike. We don't have any vehicles yet. I'm going to take the return to action just for the recursion. Still like this for removal. Blue's wide open. Sacrifice a gain life equal. Draw 2 cards. I don't need that. Mana fixing. We're probably only in 2 colors, so I don't think we need the mana fixing. I'm going to take the removal spell. Whenever Mobilizer Max becomes crewed up to one target vehicle you control becomes artifact creature until the end of the turn. Well, that's pretty solid. We're still not in vehicles yet. Era of Enlightenment. I wonder if our stuff is starting to dry up here. Maybe it's time to start looking at maybe some blue stuff. Okay, I'm going to take the Imperial Oath here. We have really no synergies with our Imperial Subduer. Except for this Imperial Oath. And itself. Maybe that's good enough. The Dragonfly suit. I think I like this quite a lot. There's that mirror box again. Befriending moths cycled. Wheeled, excuse me. We have a dragonfly suit, so let's take the befriending the moths here. Our enchantment creature cycled as well. Perfect. Our Thundersteel Colossus. Excellent. Okay, never mind. So everything's coming together nicely then. Oof. Timishi. When one or more non-creature permanents are returned to hand, draw a card. This might be the pick. Maybe we are into blue. Maybe we are out of black and into blue. I think we gotta pull her, and I think that means we might be out of. Well, let's just see. This is a really good card. Maybe we just splash for Timeshi. Light's Pause, Emperor's Voice. When an aura enters the battlefield under your control, if you cast it, you may search your library for an aura card with mana value less than or equal to that aura with a different name. Hmm. We're not really doing auras. Okay, this is good. Light the Way is good for us now. because oh, hang on a second. This is way better. This is way better. This is removal. Mana fix might wheel from pick two. Let's hope so. It very well might, yeah? It was a weird one. May exile any number of blue cards from your hand. This spell costs two less. Okay, we don't need to phase creatures out. Return target creature vehicle from your graveyard to the battlefield. Then put 2+1/+1 counters on it. If you control an artifact and an enchantment. Yes. Wow, this could be amaze balls if we get that down. At the beginning of your end step, you may pay one. When you do, destroy target creature with toughness X or less, where X is the number of shrines you control. Well, a Death Toucher is fine. Enchant permanent attack. Oh, hang on. This is removal. Enchanted permanent can't attack or block, but this is also an enchantment. This is also an aura. Removal, I think, is the answer here. And it's an enchantment, so we'll take it over the Wanderer's Intervention. Oh, the Wanderer showed back up, huh? I think we might also want... Oh, Clawing Torment. There it is again. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Planar Incision. Exile target artifact or creature, then return it to the battlefield under its owner's control. Alright, I think we just need to splash, but I don't think we need to go crazy blue. Let's take this Clawing Torment. Oh, God. Maybe we do need to go crazy blue. No. No, I'm not going for a double blue. I'm not going for a double blue counter spell, as tempting as that is right here. I think this is the one that we want. There's that Goshin Tai again. Spell Pierce. I got another really amazing blue card. People are not in blue. I'm gonna take the Goshin Tai. We need creatures. Let's take the Mokutai Ambusher. Okay, that's not going to help us with what we need to fix for Temeshi. I'll take the return to action. The Brute Suit. Vigilance. Hell yeah. Crackling Emergence. Oh, we don't need that. Pack 3, pick 1. Thundering Raiju. Whenever Thundering Raiju attacks, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Then it deals X damage to each opponent. Where, oh my god. I think this is the one that we want. When it attacks, return target creature vehicle card with mana value 2 or less from your graveyard to your hand. That's 100% what we want. Lots of good stuff for us in this pack, actually. We're going to take the recovery unit. Kotose, the Silent Spider. When Kotose enters the battlefield, exile target card other than a basic land card from an opponent's graveyard. Search the player's graveyard, hand, and library for any number of cards with the same name and exile them. Then that player shuffles. You may play one of them and you may spend it. I mean, I'll put that there, but it's not really what we want. We could play her. She's a 4/4 for 5, but another blue. I don't know how much I like that. Yeah, not in limit. Fair enough. Let's not play her. The Kitsune Ace may be actually the way to go here. Yeah, that's sort of like an unmoored ego, right? When Nezumi Prowler enters the battlefield, target creature you control gains death touch. Okay, well that's super solid. Okay, we don't have modified creatures. We're taking the Prowler here, no question. Ninjutsu with double strike. Okay, we like double strike a lot. Regent's Authority. You are already dead. Removal spell. I think this is a bomb enough that we're going to keep it, but hoping that maybe you are already dead comes around. Probably doesn't. It's a pretty strong removal spell. There's our light the way back. I think I'm going to take... Yeah, I'm going to take this one. Ancestral Katana. When a samurai control attacks alone. Yeah, we're not really doing the samurais this time around. When he enters the battlefield, choose one. Return one target ninja or rogue creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Put target creature card from your graveyard on top of your library. Maybe. I think Reckoner of Shakedown. Wow, we need creatures so bad. Okay, the Kami it is. Here's some mana fixing. Yeah, so let's take the blue black land. That's perfect. Oh, hello. There's more mana fixing. Oh my gosh, or When We Were Young comes back. Sunblade Samurai. Yeah, I gotta take this. It's just exactly what we need. The Seven Tail Mentor. Hello, yes. Such a good card. Did we already take a light the way? We did. How much Clawing Torment do we have? Just the one. I think another one will be fine. Okay, Kitsune Ace, another one of him. Cast an artifact or spell. Fantastic. Guardians of Oboro. Okay. So, game plan here is whenever one or more non creature permanents are returned to hand, draw a card. Return a land you control to its owner's hand. Return target artifact or enchantment card with mana value X or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Activate only as a sorcery. So we want to get her, and we want to get artifacts and enchantments, all of which are tied to vehicles. So I think the first thing we're going to do is get rid of Imperial Oath. Maybe even get rid of this Imperial Subduer. Actually, I don't know if we can afford to do that. It's a good enchantment, but well, and it's a creature. Fine. Let's. God, okay, that guy's really good. Cloudsteel Kieran is very good. Dragonfly Suit is great. Golden Tail Disciple, yes. Recovery Unit, yes. Yes, yes. Death to Kami. Good removal, but I don't know if maybe. Let's put this over here for now. Board Wipe. Fine. Brute Suit. Fine. Runaway Trash Bot. Enchantments and artifacts, yes. Befriending the Maws. This is a better enchantment than this one. Hell the Vile, good for removal. This is also good for combat trickery. As an enchantment. Maybe we don't need that creature. It's not really valid with what we're doing. An enchantment. Removal and synergizes. Let's get rid of that. Okiba Salvage. Fine. Very good. There's a good creature for us, and then if we're able to get out this Thundersteel Colossus, we're in great shape. So let's pull that out of the deck. 17 lands is still probably fine. We really just need to cut non-creature spells, or maybe we don't need. We do need creatures to crew. Let's ditch that guy. Maybe we don't need the seven tail mentor. But now we're so short on creatures. If we do that, 12 creatures. But I guess they're gonna turn into these larger ones. But we still need creatures. Circuit Mender in the store for free XP. Nice. All right, I will check that. Thanks, Absolute Dog. Thanks for hanging out. Great hanging out with you. Come on back anytime. And you have a great night. Peace. Six cards to cut. Brute Suit is so solid. And a cruise with just one? That's just too good to pass up. Let's lose Light the Way, even though it synergizes. All right, 5 cuts. Maybe just one Clawing Torment. Enchantment creature we want to keep. That we need to keep. This guy's just so good, but he's really probably not what we're up to. Maybe let's just do one return to action. I really don't want to get rid of any of our creatures if we don't have to. We may have too few creatures as it is, but we have tons of graveyard recursion. Let's cut the Brute Suit. We'll keep the Dragonfly Suit because it has flying. It gives us Dragonfly and Imperial Recovery unit, and then we want to put this Cloudsteel Kieran on. We could put it on this Thundersteel Colossus, perhaps. Eight, 9, and 6, 15. Okay, perfect. Just 2 cuts. I like befriending the moths. Oh, it's an artifact creature. Perfect. Okay, so the Imperial Subduer's got to go. And is it? Yeah, it doesn't synergize. It might be having way too few creatures. Only 11 creatures? No, that doesn't feel right. All right, let's take out Return to Action. Maybe that's not what we're... Ah, God, no, we do need at least one. Just because we have so few creatures. Okay, Return to Action is out indeed. Maybe we just run 41 cards and see how it goes. Let's pull out Repel the Vile, perhaps. Maybe this is not the spell we need at the moment. Alright, let's see how this deck runs. Okay. Wait. Oh, our mana is all screwed up. Oh, hang on. Well, I'll take that. Alright, let's fix the land. Let's put one more plains and one more swamp. I think that's all the blue that we're gonna need. Yeah. Okay. That is very annoying. I honestly think let's see if opponent wants to trade. Hmm. No attacks. Very well. We have 5 lands now. Perfect. Oh, I have to pay 2 to draw the card. Oh, that's no good. Hmm. Okay, let's see if we can hang on to this. Let's see if we can hang on and see if they can just not win the game. Oh my gosh. Okay. We'll see if we can eke this out at minus 31 life. Can't lose the game. Opponents can't win the game. Oh my goodness. Here we go. What's up, sister? How you doing? Going to smack face? Dude, look at this. We are at minus 31. We are only alive because they can't deal with our Cloud Steel Kieran. We should have died a long time ago. Our opponent is probably malding over there. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is pretty funny, huh? Any good stuff in the deck? Yeah, there is. Besides a ton of lands, obviously. There's all kinds of good stuff in the deck. Like this guy. Mother Rider Patrol taps it down. I wish we didn't have so many freaking lands. But we should be just about to draw straight gas here soon. Oh, I should have done that one because it's the only one that won't die. No! Okay. Close. How are you doing, Scissor? What's going on in your neck of the woods besides total craziness? We didn't see any of the stuff that we needed, but we have all the lands that we needed. I think we just run it back. Playing the forest. Wait, what is the forest? Survival horror game about a plane crash on a cannibal island where dad tries to find his son. Ooh. That sounds fun. Cannibal Island. So no zombies, but cannibals. Okay. This this actually works for us a little bit. No attacks. All right, now we've got our front line down so we can build up all our craziness from behind the scenes here. No attacks. Okay, we're gonna hang on to that land to discard. You were smacking cannibal faces yesterday. Well, that's good. Oh, I must have something. That removal spell? Okay, there's a recovery unit. We should have discarded Tameshi, but we can do that again. Another time. Two or less. Oops. Well, that's no good. And it needs two to crew. Fuck. Okay, I may have screwed up a little bit here. I may have actually screwed up quite a lot bit here. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Oh, I shouldn't have done that then. Oh, this was a mistake. I made a mistake. I should have left the crew for now. Oh, I can't block it anyway. Um. Yeah, I think that that's the play. What I'm trying to see is if we, but this thing doesn't fly, right? Almost 66 channel points? Ooh, well, you must have something crazy coming up for that. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh my gosh. We can do something crazy here. No, I think we just attack. And we end the turn here. Okay, no blocks. One, two, three, four. So it's gonna get a +4. Oh, I guess that's true. Okay, so let's try this. Okay, yes, that's fine. Oh, I can't take back the moth? Oh, that's right. Ugh, got it. It is good at magic. I feel like it's taking us longer to. Oh, I see. To kill opponent than it should. Oh, I see. Okay, we won. It was not the prettiest, but we won. Ah, Skullport Merchant, what do you know? Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Actually, might have been worth reconfiguring the deck a little bit. I don't like this. I don't like this hand. Much better. Is this better? We still can't play everything. Oh, so its power were 2 greater. Oh, nice. What do you mean? Here we go. Yeah, yes. We did get the third land, finally. This can cruise, so I'm not going to do anything about that. Well, Intercessor's Arrest actually could stop that Brute Suit altogether. Give it to the Fox instead. I guess because the Fox just wants to do this, doesn't it? Yeah, we definitely don't want that happening. These foxes, sky foxes, huh? Did you, or Star Fox? Did you ever play Star Fox? I'm fine for removal to be used on a dork. We'll play the Dragonfly suit first. Play suit and then Fox? Okay, perfect. Oh, there's another hotshot mechanic. Oh my gosh. This is just too good. Okay. Very well. Oh, perfect. We got a blocker for it next time around. We are right in sync, you and me. I like it. Let's go ahead and attack. Okay. Beautiful. Look at this. So let's play out this land. Let's play Tameshi. Oh, hang on. Land I control to its owner's hand. Let's take this one. Okay. And we drew a card. We can't play that this turn. That's fine. We'll crew with this guy, Gus. Alright, then we'll go attack. Nope. Next. Attack. Oh my god. Yes. Very brilliant. Okay. I could put it on. I mean, what I really need to do is just stop the brute suit. So why don't we just stop the brute suit? We have tons of graveyard recursion. Okay, so let's try this then. Let's, because how much that costs? 3. All right, so let's try this. Let's bounce. And I guess we'll just get it next turn. Befriend the Moz? It's an enchantment creature. Hang on, why don't we do this? Oh, but we can't do that because then we'll take. Oh, just a basic creature. Yeah, I don't think that this is going to do anything for us. I don't think we can do any attacks at all. No attacks. Oof. Oh, hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. Wow, we really don't have too much, huh? I think we just surrender. Well, let's actually try this. Let's see if we can pull something back. What do we need? Turn artifact or enchantment card? Oh, we need Intercessor's Arrest, right? Play power. Wait. Yeah, because we want to get Intercessor's Arrest. We'll send back this one. Oh, I see what you're saying. So now we can play it here on the Swimmer's Koi. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, but they get us exactly lethal now. Yep. Oh, well, we were dead still anyway. We needed that 3 extra life. Okay. Not doing as well this time. Let's take a look at the deck. I think we need this card in to get through our deck faster. Maybe the Brute Suit would be good for us to put in. Oh, wait, no, I don't think so. We've got enough. It's a crew 1, though. We do want the Lifelink Ninja, the Nezumi Prowler. Maybe we don't need this Thundersteel Colossus. Oh, I see. The Mukotai Ambusher. I think Light the Way might also be useful. What is not useful? When we were young? That's not come up. Maybe we don't need the board wipe? It does Death Touch, and it is an enchantment which synergizes with her. But I suppose it is expensive. And I guess I'm not too worried about creatures leaving. Oh, with creature or vehicle with mana cost 2 or less, we have, oh, a whole bunch of them. Never mind. So that's fine. Do we need this one? Maybe we, well, it comes back. Let's cut this Prowler in favor of the other one. So that gives us 4 targets for the Imperial Recovery unit. I'd like the double striker. I think that's really important to keep. This one can give or take, but it's lifelink and it cruise stuff. You know what? Let's get rid of the Imperial. So, oh no, we need the. I love the Subduer. Yeah. Okay. So what would you cut instead? We have one ninjutsu unit. We're not really doing a ninjutsu deck anyway. I mean, our issue is mostly that. What is it that we need? We need people to get into the vehicles. We need to cast our Cloudsteel Kieran. Maybe let's get rid of this Okiba salvage. No, it's just too good. You have fire, especially the Saga, which can be reused by ninjutsu effects. Copy. Okay, so let's put the Prowler back in. All right, so 2 cuts. What would you cut? That's the question. What would you cut? Not put in. We have to take 2 cards out. We have only the one samurai. We could cut the subduer. But it does turn itself on, which is sometimes helpful. But we do have a lot of flyers, so perhaps tapping is not what we need to do. Oh, let's get rid of this papercraft decoy. I think this is better. I think this is much more on point here like this. All right. Okay. Okay. I see. Heater of Virtue, but we just ate it. As long as Court Exo has flying. Okay. Alright, so let's crew this. As long as the card exile with either feature is flying, equipped creature is flying. So it doesn't. How can I see which creature was? Oh, it was a token. Never mind. Okay. Okay, well, we're crewing this with the rat token for sure. No. 1, 2, 3. Attach sword on that saga creature and kill it. Any creature gets the keywords from the sword that the saga creature had. Okay. I'm gonna put the. We need that, but I'm gonna put it down at the bottom. Okay, let me just end the turn there. Nice. Done. Yeah, I think we just attack here. And we'll play out our life linker. Now the sword can get trampled from Tunic. Oh, we did it. We win. Oof. Ooh, we're silver now. Look at this. Changes were good. Okay. Oh, perfect. Let's now they can send out the Moth Rider first. I'd rather ramp up with this bad boy. Gonna ninjutsu now. That is very annoying. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Okay. Okay, this thing looks annoying as hell. Fortunately, we have removal for it. Okay. Don't have a counter spell. Nice. Just need that blue land, I know, right? Then we're off to the races. Opponent just has to keep using their mana for this. Okay, more land is absolutely not what we need. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, it can't be used to crew, that's right. Really? Oh, we're getting ninjutsu now, huh? Oh my god, this card is so annoying. Oh, I guess they just pulled it back to their hand. There's the blue land. What is this? What? Oh god. All right, do we have what we need? All of them, huh? Return a land. I suppose this one? Oh, hello. This is great news. I guess let's take out this one here. Let's put Intercessor's Arrest. On this one. And then let's... Well, it is what it is at this stage. We had one claw and one arrest. I don't want opponent drawing cards. That was the choice. Oh, we can do it more than once? Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Oops. Oops. Big mistake. Well, we're going to get a rest back anyway. We're just going to get them off anyway. Yes, well, we will Tameshi Award this time. Okay, so let's start at the beginning, huh? Oh, shoot. We are short on some lands. So it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The rest does prevent Kieran to work. Activated abilities can't be activated unless they're mana abilities. Oh my god. Kieran did not keep us alive, no. But you did with the reminder that we can Tameshi multiple times a turn. Oh, look at that. Here is what Kieran does. So it has a couple things have to happen. So it has to be equipped to another creature. And we couldn't reconfigure it with the arrest on it. Like the way for arrest, that sounds like a good path. I don't like this hand at all. Much better. Much better. I'm gonna send back the trash bot. We're gonna hang on to the Prowler. Four is ninjutsu for him. So it may even be worth. It is really high. Let's just put him out. Maybe we can ninjutsu our Nizumi Prowler. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's get some. Oh! Oh, I miscounted our lands. Whoops, I'm sorry. I thought we had another play there. My bad.
sure as the moon rises, so too shall fight. Our will cannot be denied.
We're gonna play this out just because opponent's seen it already.
You cannot delay our victory.
We gotta attack a Tamio now. I see.
Bow before Phyrexia.
That's so annoying. Yeah, it's time for Kieran. Yeah.
Our story belongs to the children of Phyrexia.
Jesus. Unless he has crabs. Well, fortunately, it does grant flying. I'm gonna say no blocks here. Oh my god. Okay, so this is all fine. Oh, that has reach. I'm just gonna put this guy down. Opponent knows we have it. Oh, hang on. And Death Touch. Oh, that would have worked just fine. Oh, I didn't. Oh, that was the wrong thing to do. I totally screwed that up.
You cannot delay our victory.
I am delaying your victory. I'm quite literally delaying your victory. I mean, I think at this point, we just sit here. Another turtle? What are the turtles?
You do not write this story.
Oh, yes. I did something with turtles before, didn't he? Oh my god, not what we need. Not what we need. Yeah, Tamio. Completed. Tap up to one target artifact or creature. It doesn't untap target's controller's next untap step. Or exile target non-land permanent card with mana value X from your graveyard. Create a token that's a copy of that card. Or the ultimate, which is create that token, which makes spells cost 2 less to cast, and then tap it to draw a card. So opponent is tearing through their deck.
You cannot delay our victory.
Oh my gosh, okay. This will get lifelink and death touch. Indestructible. Okay, fine. What was that last card? Okay, it just goes away. Very well. Very well. All right, 1,400 gems, and all we paid was 10,000 coins, so not too shabby. Are you playing in this Arena Cup over the weekend? Well, I guess it is the weekend where you are. We'll be here in moments. Both Seiju, who endures. Nope. Yeah, I don't think so. On basic land opponent controls, that player may search the library for land card, basic land card, put it on the battlefield, and shuffle. $666? What are you gonna do with it? Oh, there's the Toad Rider. I need to. And if you have any ideas on cool stuff that would be fun around here, like better channel rewards and stuff like that, I'm certainly all ears. Oh, this is the card that beat us. When Tammy's completion enters the battlefield, tap enchanted permanent. If it's equipment, unattach it. Enchanted permanent loses all abilities and doesn't untap. Okay, that's what happened. Okay. Look at this.
Then guide it like water.
As long as the Wandering Emperor entered the battlefield this turn, you may activate her loyalty abilities anytime you could cast an instant. Put +1/+1 counter on up to one target creature, gains first strike until end of turn. Create a 2/2 white samurai token with vigilance. Exile target tapped creature, you gain 2 life. Nice. Okay. Circuit Mender. Oh. 1,000 XP. For code Circuit Mender. All right. Sweet. All right, that's going to do it for me for tonight. We've played some epic Magic drafts tonight. Wow, everybody is playing Elden Ring. Everyone is playing Elden Ring. Anyone you want to go watch? Oh, my Magic people I'm not following any longer. Lil Bo Peaches. Perfect. I was just looking at her.